Hello, and welcome to Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for my annual 2023 playthrough. Hey there, Xdot. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. We're going to be playing this game just on normal mode, and in this game, the loading screens that show you the intro text to the mission go by so quickly, and once it's loaded, it automatically skips it anyway, so I don't have to worry about that for this playthrough either. And then there's dialogue from each character before you actually start the mission, so I'll listen to all that kind of stuff, but I won't be reading any sort of things in this playthrough either. So let's go to this and let us have a look. Don't know if I can make another one. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Don't have to watch the video again. New game, that's what I want. Normal.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort. Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan. This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond. Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home and, heck, no one will even know you're here.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda,
As a hardcore revolutionary, preaching information warfare is the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
Displace International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is gonna cost Displace a lot of money.
Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Alright, something I want to do. And check. Go back to the main menu. Alright. Y is create. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. So I'll put Sam and press Y for numbers. There we go. I'll just put Sam 2023. There we go. And accept. Go to options. Just check this display. You don't need to worry about that. Sound. Let's have a look. Music volume, ambient interface volume, and sound effects and voice volume is 100%. I'll just leave that as is. There we go. Alright, I wanted to create a new profile for this playthrough. So I'll just skip all this cutscene stuff, since we've already seen it. You going well, Ryu? That's excellent, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going good.
Fisher.
Thanks, Ryu. I'll check that out soon.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted.
There's some kind of caves back here. Oh! Look! There's some kind of old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. It's safe, don't worry.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is
No
over.
signs of anything.
Nice. I wasn't expecting that to happen. He's just hanging around. Stick around. Pretty much. Stick around.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech shit.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SNCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
In this playthrough, I won't be doing the optional objectives.
He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios. He hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it. No! Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul, give him more.
It's already at the max.
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm going for a walk.
Stop, stop. He's already dead. Which is literally what's happened. He is dead. Talk about overkill.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please.
I didn't think so.
Lacerda made us.
I'll have a look at that Discord message, Ryu. To brighten things up, here is a work in progress of what you've been working on. I like the mask on Shao Kahn. Cool. That's the thing that can be tricky too, like placing characters in where you want them. View more or less the movie timeline since the designs are a mix of the live action movies. Yeah. They did some good work with the movie versions of it. I mean, even in Mortal Kombat Annihilation, there's still some good things that they did with some of the looks and stuff, but I think Jade looks quite good in that second movie.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good. Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, what are you doing?
Contact was lost hours ago with the ISS.
What do you want to know?
Following what is now
I'm
being
looking for
reported
this
as a
Serta.
possible strike
He's been behaving very badly.
NASA officials are currently
Well,
verifying that orbital
you're wasting your time, American. He left in a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
I hope the water is warm.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
View, they're very simple designs, but they work well. That's true. Yeah, you don't have to do overly complex design work. But yes, the alignment of the characters in the drawing was tricky. You like how certain characters are aligned to make it look like the dragon logo. Ah, I didn't actually notice that. Now that I know, I'll have a look. That's an interesting idea too, as well. Ah, yes, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely would keep that if you know, be a good motif. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. You're heading out for your walk and to the gym for the day. You want to stop in to say hi before you leave. Well, thanks for doing that, dude. Good to see you in chat. I hope that you have a great walk as well and that you enjoy your gym session. Just not long started Chaos Theory and My plan is to finish it in one stream, like I did with Pandora tomorrow. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Gote, for doing that. That's muchly appreciated, leaving the lurks and leaving the stream on. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great time today.
Call me. We're gonna go have dinner. Gonna take her to Rick's.
Rick's? That place is expensive.
Nothing's too good for my baby. But,
But what?
You think I can borrow some money till we get paid? What was that? What's that noise? Who did this? This whole art thing is really just a way of it's fun. Play, bass, walk back. That's
Since the designs were a mix of the live-action movies, there were some liberties with creating the looks. For example, Scorpion has a more hooded look, which sort of mirrors 2021, but he has a 95 mask, and the tabard is like a long cloth. That's cool. Yeah, it's good to have multiple different versions of a character in the one design. Breathe the pressure. Come play my game, I'll test ya. Psychosomatic Anakin Zane.
Contact was lost hours ago with the ISS, following what is now being reported as a possible strike by a micrometeor. NASA officials are currently verifying that orbital debris from previous space missions was not responsible for the accident. No contact has yet been made with either the astronauts aboard the ISS or with the shuttle which is docked to the station.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms. Some kind of computer algorithm.
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda. He's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
Because you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
You're not much good to me anymore.
I told you everything. Please, don't kill me.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Don't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
You look troubled.
Thunderstorms make me nervous.
Why?
I was a boy in Granada when the Americans invaded in '83. My father was in the army. When he realized we could not win, he led us into the mountains with some of his men and all of our families.
And?
The Americans caught up with us one night in the middle of a thunderstorm. A thunderstorm like this one.
What happened?
They struck in the dark. We never heard them, never saw them. They timed their fire with the thunder. The bodies dropped in the darkness. With each flash of lightning, there would be more corpses.
Your family survived?
They left the women and children. No, the Americans are not butchers. But since that night, I've always been afraid of the thunder.
Well, you're scaring me too.
I know.
I really wish I had more time to take in a lot of stuff in this game because there's so much cool, funny dialogues and things from characters. I'll try and get some of it as I pass through, but that dude with the gate, he's complaining about having to fix the gate and then complaining about the fact that there's a gate there at all. It's like, who put a gate here like this? Ryu, who put the gate there? Zool, the gatekeeper. Zool.
Evening star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. 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 Cargo received, Maria Narcisa.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do. Who were you talking to?
What? Who are you?
I'm the guy who's gonna break your knees if you don't tell me who you were talking to.
Oh God, you... It was La Cerda. Hugo La Cerda.
Where is he?
It's aboard the ship. The Maria Narcissa.
Why?
Weapons. He's delivering the new weapons to the other cells.
If I find out you're lying, I will come back for you.
Oh God, please. Ha!
If you kill him, or he detects you before you find out that information, there is another way to find out that info. At least I think there is. It's in a cabinet drawer thing. Yeah, so something happens with that dude. You can find the info that you need in there. Damn it. He saw me. Good, he thinks I'm over there still. I wanted to do this takedown.
You're a bit, man. Hear me? I know he's around. I saw him a second ago. He's out there, somewhere.
Yeah. There we go. I wanted to do that. Something I forgot to do is actually save it all during that mission, so if I fucked up, I would have had to start the whole mission again. I gotta remember in this game, you can save whenever you want, which is something you couldn't do in the previous two games on the original Xbox. Man, I love the music in this game.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morgenholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups. Maybe Lacerda is a nickel-ante loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenholt that we don't want anyone to know. Maria Narcissa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with, and then make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows. Fifth freedom.
What Morgenhold knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized algorithms is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
We're going to send the helicopter out about 40 clicks ahead of the Maria Narcissa and leave you in the water on her course. You'll board covertly onto the bow. Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Love that. This is no video game, Fisher.
Nice night. Shh. It's the roster. How many men aboard?
Total, there is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Where's Lacerda now?
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room. You won't find Lacerda where there is work to be done. I think I see something. the hell did that come from?
This thing again. Is someone trying to mess with me?
Ah, shit. I bet I have to fix it. I wanna go home.
I want to go home.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
I've never actually gone this way before. Cool. Nice little shortcut. That'd be good to remember for a stealth challenge playthrough. Which I did actually originally plan to do for one of these games in my annual playthrough series, but that was back when I was still able to stream directly from the Xbox console without the audio issue on stream. And because I figured out that I could load up the Xbox app on my laptop, connect it to the console, and then pick up the Xbox app screen on OBS. If I'd known that earlier, then I probably would have been able to fit a lot more games in earlier. But here we are. Third Splinter Cell game in. After this one's finished, 3 left to do before the year ends.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Won't be doing optional objectives in this playthrough. Don't have time. Takes long enough to do the levels, let alone do the optional stuff on top. Hello there, Schiller. Welcome. It's going good, thank you. Things are going well. How about yourself? We're now on the second level of Chaos Theory out of 10.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Noisy down here.
Oh, my...
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
I'm new at this whole revolutionary thing. I don't want to die. I'm new at this whole...
Oh, that's excellent, Schiller. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. That's awesome. What part of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood are you up to in your no-death run of that?
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
I don't know how this stupid thing works.
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink.
Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster.
Then don't do it wrong.
Easy for you to say.
That's one of my favorite new additions that they added to this game in the series. Being able to do that to enemies walking underneath you. Thank you so much for the follow, Forged Frig. Shirley finished sequence 3 yesterday, so next time you'll go into the Castello for the first time. Oh, nice progress. That's really cool. That's awesome. You added the rule that you can't take over Borgia Towers because it would rid you of restricted areas. Ah, that's actually an interesting challenge to do. I mean, there's been playthroughs where I haven't dealt with all of them, but I haven't done a playthrough where I never dealt with any of them except for the one, of course, that the game forces you to do. That's interesting. They'll definitely add a bit extra to the challenge of not being able to die, because more potential enemies that can kill you.
What's going on down there?
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Great. I love bureaucrats. I can just imagine Michael Ironside smiling as he says that line.
Have you had a look around this boat?
What was that?
Tell me you found a library.
Somewhere on the top deck, on the side, and there's a powered launch on the stern.
Think there is enough for everyone?
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust him.
Damn, light broken.
Actually, thinking about run ideas for AC2 and Unity because of their 15th and 10-year anniversaries in 2024, I definitely know what that feels like, trying to come up with different kinds of things that you can do and things like that. I don't know if I'll do the same thing with Unity that I did with Black Flag this year. Or at the very least, I don't think I'll do as many run-throughs, but there's definitely a lot of different things that could be done.
sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Wasn't this door closed earlier?
Stay calm. We don't want to make any sparks.
Who are you?
I'm the fire inspector, and I'm worried that you or one of your stupid friends might try and squeeze a shot off in here.
Why?
Can't you smell the gas?
But I didn't think it was dangerous.
Imagine you needed to stow your ammo to prevent any accidents. Where would you put it?
The men bunk up port side. Just turn left out the back of the engine room. They've got a crate full of new guns back there. Maybe some other stuff too. I'm not sure. I won't fire my weapon. I promise.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Who killed the lights? Hey, come on!
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from imaginary Russia?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Hello there, Shin. How's it going? Sam is also going to find a half-eaten sandwich and a glass of milk. He sure is. It's like, make sure that you leave that for any secret agents that might be trying to infiltrate where you are. Make sure that they have something to eat and drink that's there for them if they need to. Shin, you found a new game that deals with Norse mythology. And what is the game? Valkyrie Elysium. Never heard of it until now.
Hey, Toma! Have you seen Lacerda?
No, but I heard him yelling at someone a few minutes ago. That's why I came here.
What was he yelling about this time?
Complaining about his quarters or something, bastard.
Thinks now that he's got a little cash, he's king of the world.
He'll get his one of these days.
Stan, hello Rod, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer prom... How's it going, Stan? Welcome on in. Yeah, Shin. Stan, you once played this Norse mythology game called Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was okay. Yeah, I played this game with Norse mythology in it called Hellblade: Cinema Sacrifice, and it was great.
Hey, he said someone? What? Where? I see someone.
Not a trace. No signs of anything here. Should it do that?
Jill, I'm glad you didn't forget to say hello to the stream promotion bot, Stan. Shh, we should be nice to the bots, man. We never know when they'll take over the world.
loaded up with Colombian, best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense. Still, wouldn't mind a good cup of coffee.
Tell me about it.
Who's been playing with the legs?
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know.
Lights break on their own, you know.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious.
Jilla, your last work day of this year is starting. Only 14 hours until vacation. Oh, hell yeah, Shilla, that's awesome. I hope that the time doesn't go slow. Hope it's a fast work day for you. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Pardon me for leaving the lurk. I really do appreciate that. And I definitely will enjoy the game, that's for sure. Such a great one. This is my favorite Splinter Cell game.
Helm,
Sí, mi capitán.
make your heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear?
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight.
Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you, Pat. That light shouldn't be out. You can never be too suspicious. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. Did you get your point? Just keep cool and stay alert, okay? No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me. Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt. Your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order, and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out. I'm a coward. Please! I'm a coward. Please!
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
What does it mean to bootstrap? It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle if they want to save the astronauts on the ISS. It's that bad. It's worse. They say that since the wreckage of the first shuttle is still attached to the docking module, the crew will need to space one to the rescue shuttle.
Before I continue on, just wanted to give a shout out to Schiller Locke and also to Mr. Gote as well. Schiller is playing through Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. He's doing a playthrough where if he dies, he has to restart the game from the start. He did that with Assassin's Creed 2, now doing it with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and he's going to be doing it with Assassin's Creed Revelations as well. He's also a fan of horror series like the Dark Pictures series. Whenever a new game in that series comes out, he plays the game to save everyone, and then the next playthrough he does is to kill everyone in those games. Mr. Gote plays games like Mortal Kombat 11. He's also a fan of games like Hunt Showdown. He's also a fan of horror games like the Outlast series, as well as games by Supermassive, Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures series, and The Quarry as well. So I highly recommend checking out those two streamers if you haven't before. Stan at Shin, who Rune Classic is 2 used on? That is a question for Shin, which is why you tagged him. I didn't realize that till I started reading your message, Dan. Okay, so that's 2 missions done, 8 left to go.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama?
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig, so to cover it up you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Look, I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by... Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately...
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights?
Like magic. I think I'm going to get one of those from my garage. Imagine it. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
Ha! You're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It
probably costs thousands of dollars. See, you're probably right. I could never afford it.
Fisher.
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights?
No. What do they do?
When they detect movement, the light turns on.
That's amazing.
Like magic.
I think I'm going to get one of those for my garage. Imagine that. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
You're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It probably costs thousands of dollars.
What's that down there?
I could never afford it.
Fisher, I just synced your OBSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Stan, but is it as good as Assassin's Creed Valhalla where I write my own epic Viking saga? Games aren't fun when you're not playing them during work time to slack. You got a lot of work not done while playing Mirage at the office.
No signs of anything.
I guess your work just felt like a mirage.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right. Slippery.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? This thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay. not Tahoe.
Who? Oh! Oh no!
Stay calm. Tell me something interesting.
The security cameras. The system is centralized. There's a main camera room. You can access the cameras from there.
Where?
Second floor! I can't think of anything else. I told you about the camera room. I told you about the...
Jin, Sam, tell me something interesting. You, this one time at band camp?
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
¿Qué? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear.
just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you, because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
You should have just followed me. Now you have to drag me with you. Please, you don't need to kill me.
This light's broken. Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious. Where the hell did that come from?
God, no.
Are there any other ways in or out of this room that you might want to tell me about?
Birds?
Birds? What do you mean, birds?
The vents above the fan. I think they lead outside. I can hear birds nesting in them.
Well, that is useful information.
Does that mean I get to leave?
Let me think about it.
I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else.
That's the security authorization. 2 more to go. That's 2 down. Now just authorise from the Treasury's office.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Hello, Paco.
Oh no! Hey, Robert! Please, don't hurt Paco!
Tell me the key code.
This door is broken, and Paco cannot fix it. I got to call the security company to come and have a look.
Is there another way in?
Maybe if you're a mouse. You want Paco to call the security company for you?
No, that's all right. I'll find another way in.
You want me to call the guy to fix it? Just say so. These things break all the time.
Paco lives to see another day.
Nothing. What the hell are we gonna do now? Well, don't look at me. I don't know. Seriously, something's not right. Just calm down, okay? We'll be all right. I don't know. I think we're in big trouble.
Trap? What does this guy think he's dealing with, amateurs?
Stand back! I'm going in!
Saw something there?
done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Oh no, Zerkazy. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkazy, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there.
It looks like Lacerda's Panamanian contact is Senor Segundo Ruiz de Villeros, Vice President of Panama Canal Administration.
Is that where I'm going next?
No. Lacerda's side dealings are a whole nother can of worms. I'll send someone else down that trail.
Someone else?
Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Sam?
I'll get over it.
Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right. Gimme. Come on. Gimme.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Efron doesn't have a file on him. Wait. That's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Settlement Wars.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Zerkazy?
That's a frightening possibility.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
Imagine that, 25 cents an hour.
Oops.
Damn, what happened?
Lasers inside the vault door. The whole bank was alert. Army incoming.
Bugger this. I'm out of here.
Cut the chatter, people. Nothing we can do about it now. Fisher, grab that data and get out of there.
You got it.
All right, Fisher, that's all we need. Time to make yourself scarce. Go to the nearest extraction point.
On my way. I don't know who you are, but this is private property.
What are you talking about? I've been working here for 2 years.
Prove it.
Prove it? Okay. Well, the key code to the back doors, it... Hey, wait a minute. You're trying to trick me. You're the one who's not supposed to be here.
All right. You caught me. I surrender. Oh, wait. Instead, how about you tell me the key code anyway, and I won't be forced to hurt you.
Oh, well, since you put it that way, the code is 3901.
Thanks.
I'm not afraid of you. Okay, I'm afraid. I am. You almost tricked me, but I'm too smart. You almost tricked...
I don't normally go this way, but I thought this was another way you could exfiltrate. Apparently not.
Come on, we can settle this like men. Come on! Come on out! Thank God, there is nothing. Come out here! Stop hiding!
Stupid broken old crap! Hey, maybe it'll fix itself.
So Zerkasi and Morgenholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. And Zerkasi is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkasi are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th.
2-0, New York in the 8th.
Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple.
Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham Zakesi were partnered together on Project Watson, the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW algos, we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkesi's private network since we connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkesi to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkesi's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an alley behind a building adjacent to the target building. Watch out for civilians.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
You have enough light down here? Think so. These barricade lights are battery operated, so they should be okay. I have flares too if I need them.
All right. Then we'll concentrate on getting power to the CP before we break out to the perimeter.
Sounds good. Typical. What's wrong now? No one here. No signs of disturbance. Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. It's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
not going to hurt you.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Is this a training exercise?
Damn. Support. This guy knows it's an exercise. Who let the cat out of the bag?
Huh. I knew it.
Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Give me a hand here, pal. Just play along. Name, rank, and number.
Corporal Stan Donlin, 24-28-996.
And you're not going to tell me anything else?
No, sir.
Good boy. All right, want me to move on to the next one? Yeah. Roger. Huh? Okay, I'll ask. Command wants to know how many are on the roof.
2 on the roof, sir. 2 more inbound in a chopper.
Thanks. Dismissed.
Well, am I dismissed or not? Sir? Well, am I dismissed or not? Sir?
What was that? Doing now? God.
Shit, what was that?
broken.
All clear. That time, I'm sure I saw something. Yeah, be on your guard. Something's up. No such thing as being too careful.
Fisher, satellite shows you breached Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Caserta.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off. No penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International. If you're gonna kill me, do it quick. You're messing with the wrong company, pal. If you're gonna kill me...
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Be right back. Just want to get a new drink. Motherfucker.
Did I just see something? Damn it!
Like my new knife? Oh, God! I've been using it quite a bit. Is it still sharp?
Real sharp.
Maybe you better tell me something interesting before I get all distracted and slip.
Medical supplies. You'll probably want some medical supplies. In the washroom beside the kitchen. I was gonna resign next week. Please. Please, I've told you all I know.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OPSAT. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
This ain't good! The door's going through! Give me room! I saw something there. Crap! Nothing! Stop that! Get that light back on! This shouldn't be open. Nothing here.
Pick a number between 1 and
Never
10.
hurts to check.
What? Oh, crap. 3.
Lucky guess. You get the lift. Now tell me something useful, or we'll play another round.
Oh, God. The mag lock. The locked door to the roof.
What about it?
I think the computer that controls it is in the master bedroom on the top floor. I told you everything. Do you want me to pick again? 4. I told you everything. I told you everything.
How long have you been with this place? chain rattle. Just forget it.
Hello, Royal Twix. Welcome there. How's things going?
Hey! What's up?
That's great, Royal Twix. I'm glad to hear that everything's going good. Yeah,
This door's going down!
I still haven't actually read any of his books, but I've definitely played games
I don't want to find anything anyway.
based on his stuff or that he had endorsed. I remember once I played a demo of, it might have been the second Rainbow Six game that they ever made, but I can't remember the name of it though. And then after that, the next Tom Clancy related game I played was the first Splinter Cell. But it was cool, like that he put his name behind the Splinter Cell series. I think if I remember correctly, when he first started writing, actual organizations thought he might have actually been a spy or something because he knew certain, I guess, phrases or certain, like, things that were, like, official things. I don't know to what extent, or whether that's just some kind of, like, myth that was created. As for Rainbow Six, I did enjoy the two Vegas games. However, I replayed the first one a few years back and I absolutely hated it the second time around. So I don't, maybe I had, maybe it was one of those, liked it back in the day, but Vegas 2, though, I didn't actually do a replay of yet, so maybe I'll end up thinking that the second one was better. But I remember when they first came out thinking that they were great games, both of them. But that replay of the first Vegas made me go, maybe the second one won't be as good as I remembered. I think it'd be cool for something different, and they could probably adapt one of his books with the Jack Ryan character in it, but I think it would be interesting to play a game that is more like, I guess in a way a bit like LA Noire, in the fact that you're going around and you're like investigating things, interviewing witnesses, all that kind of stuff. Except in a very different way. Be cool to have a game where you play a CIA analyst. Plus, some of the game would require you having to go through documents and decipher codes and puzzles and all that kind of stuff.
Some kind of trap. This guy's good, but he's not good enough for me.
just darkness. Remember, you're trained for this.
Here's the Easter egg here. I'll get a bit closer to it, but little in-game advertising for their previous Splinter Cell title.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
just forget it.
You must be Dvorak.
Well, Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Oh, Jiggers. We hardly know you.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes! Well, you're not going to find one. This way!
Fisher, what are you doing?
I've seen these things before. This is a finite state machine.
It is?
Yeah. Looks like Dvorak is just the encoded image of a 50-year-old scrap.
No wonder I couldn't hack into it.
It doesn't even speak the same language. I'm going to try and reinitialize the machine and retrieve an output stack for analysis.
Gotcha.
All right, I got the stack.
Fisher, judging by what we just saw, I think that's an infinite state machine, not a finite state machine.
What's the difference?
This one is self-referential. Each output stack is a logical instruction set that tells the machine to recurse itself and derive a more accurate set of instructions for the next execution cycle.
Fascinating. Can I go now?
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
If you already know what to do, that's the dialogue you get. If you don't know what to do, you'll get different dialogue about that machine that we just used.
Coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth, and the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with this place. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hance Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkezi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Why? Well, Marco says hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside.
What the hell do I care what Marco says? I don't even know it.
I'll tell him you said that.
Huh, go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
Whatever.
There's a reference coming up to a movie called Brazil, directed by Terry Gilliam, starring Jonathan Pryce, but also Robert De Niro as this, I think he's like a cooling engineer, but he's also a ninja. Not a literal Japanese ninja, but a ninja as in, he's kind of like a stealth guy. Name of Tuttle. I don't think his name is Tuttle, actually. It's been a long time since I saw the movie. But Sam will make a reference to that when we interrogate this dude here.
Something going on with the ventilation system?
Oh, hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tuttle.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Hey, okay. I don't care what you do with the fan. Just don't kill me. And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6.
That's also a reference to that movie. Set in a future where there's all these, like, you know, permits that you need and all these documents, and everything has to be documented and everything has to be, you know, filtered through. So it's basically essentially 1984, and so that's a reference to that actual same number and everything that you just heard there. There's a document or something in the movie. As I said, it's been a long time since I saw it, so I might be misremembering the exact details of stuff, but the name Harry Tuttle and everything like that is referencing Robert De Niro's character, and that thing that the dude said was the numbers and letters for the document are in that movie too.
I don't care what you do with the fan. Just don't kill me. And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6.
Certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Aw, man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic wind...
let me just get these windows before we go.
Aw, man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an
Someone moving around out there?
Window. A small electric
know
charge
who.
can
That's
change
why I'm
the
worried.
opacity of microscopic crystals embedded
We've got
in
an
glass.
intruder. Good. I've been looking for some
I'm
action.
thinking that your OCP
Be careful
should
what
be
you
able
wish
to
for.
toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Sam, give them a chance to stand still and you might have the time to wirelessly hack into the laptop.
I'm working on it, Grim.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Nothing here but
Welcome
ghosts
to the
and
Wi-Fi
shadows.
era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in like high and fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you ask so nice.
Okay, move out here where I can see you.
Small problem, Sam. Hurry up. A couple staffers got locked between the double doors leading to the server room.
This is the kind that makes it hard to get through.
Yeah, there might be another way. Looks like there's some heat exchange vents in this part of the building. You might be able to find a way out there if you head through the R&D section.
I'll snoop around.
Hello, Star. How's things today?
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Nothing. Better that way.
Pushed my luck too much. Star, you're dreading later today. You have 2 pies to make and the husband's making food for a potluck at work. The dishes are gonna be hell. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot to do. That's the thing about cooking. The end result of what you get from the cooking can be great, but then there's the cleanup afterwards that has to be done.
Fresh ground or dried?
What?
The coffee machine. Ground or dried?
I'm not sure.
You better tell me something useful and fast.
You might need the door code out of here. It's 8136.
That'll do.
Would you like cream and sugar with that? Uncle! 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 I'm afraid of pain.
Star, you know you're dreading it so much.
Concrete, decoration, elevators. Elevators like this one here.
Huh. Okay, Julian, what's your point?
My point is that every single day, 5 million New York executives ride elevators. Elevators that they can't do their jobs without.
So...
Well, you're worried about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a mistake to think that those two things are fundamentally tied together. Stairs are cheaper than elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us. A bunch of good old boys from the Appalachians with M4s in every street corner. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll get the job done. But in the end, relying on the National Guard is like taking the stairs. If you want to keep those 5 million executives going to work every day, I suggest you take the elevator.
Huh. Well, you maybe got a point there, Julian.
Of course I have a point. Let's go talk to Mikey.
I saw something there.
How do I access the main server?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
Oh, God. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. I cooperated. Please. I cooperated. Please. Oh, God. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
I've always thought it was so funny, the idea of like games where you can knock enemies out and leave them somewhere, pick up their body, and in games when you put multiple bodies on top of each other, like imagine in real life having 5 people lying unconscious on top of each other, and then when they all wake up, how that would bloody feel, especially if you were the person at the bottom of the pile, and if you woke up first, like out of all of them. But I've always found that idea funny, and maybe someone has done it in a parody, but I still wait for the day that someone does that in a parody. Have all these people knocked out by a character all wake up on top of each other and be like, oh, what? Hey, whose ass is this in my face? What? You know, things like that. Star goodness, what was he thinking you planning on doing? That's the thing. I wonder what he thought that Sam would want to do. Sam just wanted to knock him out, but he was afraid of something more.
Damn it! Lost contact. It's a pretty cushy posting, that's for sure.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
This game came out in 2005. So the Prince of Persia game they're mentioning is The Two Thrones, which also came out in 2005. At the time, it was the last Prince of Persia game in the Sands of Time continuity. And then in 2008, they did a reboot, but they went back to the Sands of Time version of the Prince in 2010 with The Forgotten Sands, which is set between Sands of Time, the first game in that continuity, and Warrior Within, which was the second game that came out in that Sands of Time series. Yeah, Star, indeed. Very old games, yeah. The one that I played before this one, Pandora Tomorrow, it celebrates its 20th next year.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, that's actually one of the optional objectives, which I'm not worried about doing in this playthrough, so I won't do the rest.
What's going on down there?
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Up, neutral, ground. Got it all sorted out.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door.
No, I mean it. Bingo.
Looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name M.
Netich? Who's that?
Fragments here. Looks like he's VP of Protection Operations for Displace.
He protected Circassian and Morganholt? But he's not very good at his job, or he's dirty.
Echelon has nothing on him. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
That's the voice of Susan Glover. She's been in a lot of Ubisoft games, even in some of the Prince of Persia ones. Like in Warrior Within, she plays one of the female enemies that you fight, and she's also the beggar women in Assassin's Creed 1, and she's also been in a lot of other Assassin's Creed games. She's also been in the two Deus Ex games, Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. In the first one, she played the secretary to David Sarif, Athena, and also Megan Reed's mother, Cassandra. Stan, she must be poor and hungry and sick and dying. Yeah. Star, the what games you heard, Smex. What's Smex?
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right.
Zerkasey? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon. Milon Nedic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyway, Zerkasey is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so
All
far.
clear.
You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You reported 1300 strong.
Okay, I'll be there.
Gotcha. Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Forget it! I won't tell you anything!
Are you crazy? We're on the 60th floor.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's not true that you go unconscious before you hit the ground. You see it coming the whole way.
You wouldn't!
You want to convince me not to?
Door code to the executive offices is 2346. I won't tell anyone you were here.
Oh, I see Star. Yeah. Yeah, no, Deus Ex. Star, okay, that game you've seen it on store shelves, never watched any gameplay though. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, the first game in that series came out in 2000. But the ones that I've played are two prequels that came out much later. One in 2011, and then the sequel to that which came out in 2015, I think it was, or 2016. But I do have plans to play the very first game in the series next year. Hey Zareth, how's it going?
What is that? No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Zareth, it's going. How about you? Well, that's good that it's going and not stopping. I'm doing well. Playing my favorite game in the series now.
Nice suit. Italian?
Oh no! Italian. Yes, the Florentine silk. Andretti?
Who's Andretti?
Andretti? The famous designer. Men's suits, tuxedos.
I'm not a tuxedo kind of guy.
But you are some kind of spy.
Yeah, I'm the real kind, not the tuxedo kind. I'm the kind of spy who gets blood all over your Andretti unless you give me information.
Oh God, please, don't ruin my suit.
How about a door code?
CEO's office, 2609.
Thank you, Robespierre. The actor who plays this NPC is Bruce Dinsmore. In Assassin's Creed Unity, he plays Robespierre. But in Deus Ex Human Revolution, he plays William Taggart.
My wife will kill me if I ruin this suit. My wife will kill me if I ruin this suit.
And of course, they were referencing James Bond with the tuxedo talk.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milan Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Will its State Department handle that mess? You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
This was the first game in the series to finally add the ability to switch which shoulder you have your weapon on, which was definitely handy, because there was so many situations in Splinter Cell 1 and Pandora Tomorrow where it would have been handy to be able to do this, especially when an enemy is coming from around a corner. It's much better to have the gun on this side so you can see a bit more around the corner. So in the first two games, whenever there's an enemy who's coming around the corner, you can't switch, so you only have a certain field of view, whereas this you have a little bit better. Okay, we're doing pretty good for time. Almost been streaming for 4 hours, and we finished the 5th mission out of 10, so got 5 more missions left.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmieri from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmieri, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmieri, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by 2 of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenhold, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displace rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that Displace has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if Displace did not find them.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break. I'll just put that screen on, and I'll just let the game play this ambient kind of stuff. Pin a message to the top of chat. I'll be back in about 10 minutes to continue on. Alrighty then, back for my break. Hello there, Bandarin. Sam Fisher needs his coffee breaks. He sure does. He has a lot of neck breaks that he does for others, but he also has to have some coffee breaks every now and again.
Shit, what was that?
That's weird.
What was that?
Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body?
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nedich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
I'm just a grunt. I'm just a grunt. I'm not the one in charge.
What do you mean, Mirabeau? You're in charge of the assassins in the French Revolution era.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nedich.
I'll give it a shot.
Where's that noise coming from?
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, a.k.a. Milon Nedich. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
Damn it! Lost contact.
Bad news.
I know it. I know there were ninjas here.
What?
Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else could you sneak up and grab me like that?
Listen, I don't know what...
Wow, I can't believe it. A real live ninja.
Listen, I'm gonna kill you if...
Wow, killed by a ninja. Cool. Do you have any Tetsubishi? Do you have any Tetsubishi?
Hey there, Rosie.
If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe.
Do it with your blowpipe. There's a bit of a conversation that he has with the dude that I knocked out about ninjas and how the boards that they walk on and all that kind of stuff. How's it going, Rosie? Not just everyone or anyone, Rosie. Just specific ones. Sometimes the dialogue from one enemy that you can interrogate.
What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
Sometimes the dialogue of interrogation with one NPC, if you don't grab that NPC, the next one you grab will have that dialogue. So sometimes it's like that. But you'll only get interrogation dialogue when the game wants you to have the option.
I guess it can't hurt to keep my eyes open. Nothing.
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No.
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop. Take the microphones if you want. I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop.
You promise me, Rabo? Okay. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. Welcome on in. How's things going? Rosie and Hitman, if you grab someone and don't choke them out, they get impatient. Really? Can we move this along? I've got a meeting. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's funny when they add humor like that in games. Crooked, that guy should really check his eyesight. He really, really should. A lot of enemies in this game should. Sometimes they need to get their hearing checked as well.
Looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
What was that?
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh God, don't hurt me.
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new with the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait. Supplies. I heard someone say there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen, huh? Thanks.
I'm new to the company. They don't tell me squat. Medical supplies. Check the kitchen.
Rosie, we are a retirement community for visually impaired mercenaries. That's right. If you manage to survive being interrogated by an unknown enemy agent, we've got the place for you. It's been a bit since I started this mission, so I better save. In this game, on the Xbox, they made it that it doesn't throw up checkpoint saves for you to do as you go through the missions, like in the first two games. Hey there, Godfather Al. Merry Xmas, Interrogator Rod. Same to you as well, Godfather.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Come on, Father of Clay Kasmeric. Go easy on him. Maybe someone did put a microphone bug on a table. I mean, you never know. They might have put it inside a vase on the table. That's what you get for just staring into the toilet bowl.
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
He's a bit scared. He had the shakes.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, the thing starts.
What the hell? I'm gonna reload because there's something I want to do related to that dude who's doing the Tai Chi stuff.
You find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Tell me where I can find Milan Nedich.
He just went through here. A meeting room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Zakhazy?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Milan is always armed. I told you where Milan went. I told you where Milan went. Zakhazy wasn't with him.
Zereth, his head bends weird. I didn't even actually pay attention. Must be made of noodles.
trap? What does this guy think he's dealing with, amateurs?
There we go. Alright. So, I always like to mess with this NPC here.
Help! I need a hand here. Come on. We can settle this like men. Come out. Come on out. Damn it. Come out here and fight like a man. Together. Keep it together. Come out here. Stop hiding. I could use a hand here. Help! There are those guns when you need them. Security! Security! Anybody! Hurro! Hurro! Somebody! Anybody! Help! 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 I need a hand here. Help! There are those guns when you need them. Hurro! Hurro! Somebody! Anybody! Help! Come up! Together! Keep it together! Come out here! Stop hiding! Thank God! There is nothing! I could use a hand here!
Thanks for leaving the low, Sarah.
Damn it! Come out here and fight like a man! Come out! Come on out! Come on! Settle this like men! Come out! Come on out! Damn it! Come out here and fight like a man! Please, no!
No. So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No.
All right.
We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. All right. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Oh, yes. Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
All right, listen up. That was done. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to...
Oops. Tie up. Sorry. Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up. A penny saved. The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Exactly, Cesare. We will do what you say. We obey, Cesare.
Yes.
Lights busted. Why would I get you to work? Just keep cool and stay alert, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
Got it.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to...
Oops. Sorry. Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
You say?
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. All clear. No one here. No signs of disturbance. This shouldn't be. I saw something there. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Crooked Mirage AI be like, where is he gone? 3 enemies look. Can't be anywhere in this area. Let's interrogate Cesare, see what he has to say.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkezi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedge. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the life easier.
Nothing.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkezi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkezi after the blackouts. But we have everything we...
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkezi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter. Do it! Or are you a coward? Finish it, or let me go.
Unfortunately, for this character voiced by Andreas Abergus, he is going to die by the hand of man.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkasi are meeting about.
But maybe Shetland is here to do some architectural stuff. I mean, he does come from a long line of Italian architects, after all.
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't want to limit your options. Just spill it.
Neddich! He's protecting this guy, Zerkasi, some kind of computer genius.
I know that already.
Shetland! Shetland is on his way here.
Why?
I'm not sure. Neddich and Shetland, it's between them.
Are Shetland and Neddich in this together? Or is Neddich acting alone?
I don't know! Neddich is nuts! Who knows what he's capable of? Be careful! Neddich is crazy. Dangerous. Dr. Neddich, if you want to know more.
Zereth gives him a burner. The pony is coming. Bruno the donkey. Crooked, it's really funny hearing all these voice actors. It really is. Earlier there was an elevator voice by Susan Glover. Oh, I see, Zereth. I see what you mean now. Shetland. Crooked, thank you for using Susan Electronic Elevators. Please consider leaving just a few coins at the end of the ride. And then before you walk off, it's like, please, I need money. To spare some money for a few coins. That's all I ask. No, you don't understand. I need money.
What? Does he think we're amateurs?
Yes, Clay Kazmarek's father. I do think you're an amateur.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Good, the further you get away from the elevator, the louder and more intense she gets. Exactly. And then the elevator just starts throwing rocks at you as well. Zareth, I'm poor and sick and stuck in this elevator. No worries, Zareth. See you when you get back, dude. Oh, are you Zareth? That's fair enough.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like evolution of the North American tree slug in the absence
Here,
of its natural predator.
have a sleep. You look very tired.
Holy! Who's there? What's with the lights? Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. Come on out! You can't hide forever! All clear. Who's there?
A trap? Well, nice try, mister. We'll see how smart you really are.
Stupid damn thing is broken!
Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezi's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, eh? It has to be enforced. Just like in the old days. You know, the sheriff wears a shield, sure. But he also wears a gun.
A gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we now, Abe?
What are you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target.
Oh.
Dareth, he shot the target. He sure does. So much so that he got the logo for Target tattooed on his forehead.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery when the whistle blows better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Hey Mr. Goethe, welcome back. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for leaving the stream up while you were away. Thank you so much. Well, we're over halfway through the game, including this current mission I've just started. We've got 4 missions left, but it's going really well.
I only see 7.
What do you mean, 7?
As in 1 less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading said there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly? It's just not that hard to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
What's going on down there? Tommy! What's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I know touching it.
I actually forgot that you could lock the numbers like that. That really comes in handy. Mr. Gote, the lurking has nearly put you up to 300,000 channel points, so you're happy about that for any new redeems you'll be putting up. That is awesome, dude, that you got up to 300,000 channel points. That's excellent. Thank you so much for doing all the things that you do to get those points.
Destroy the enemy equally.
Hey now, I pressed the button to grab the character when the prompt appeared. Fuck you very much.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III...
Mr. Gote, you're hoping for another Do Nothing run, though. A run through, yeah, with the Dark Pictures games.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
8 crates in the delivery.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
There was something
Looks
there.
like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
What's wrong with this thing now?
In other news, national home renovation and hardware supplier Andy Hart.
Who broke the lights?
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarm. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Wasn't he just here?
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Alright, that's a side thing. Not worried about them.
That light should not be out. You too suspicious. You can never be too suspicious. No one here. No signs of disturbance. This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean? Lights break on their own, you know. Come out from there and show yourself! Come out from there and show yourself! Fall back! Ah! Nail that bastard!
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with
What's that? Heard something. You're always
Fisher,
hearing something.
since everyone is
This time,
asking everyone
I'm
for
pretty
intel,
sure.
I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Bill?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
we going to do now? What do you mean? Just calm down, okay? You'll be all right. There's nothing to do. There's nothing. Damn it! I could have sworn. What the hell do we do?
Zereth shares chimkin nuggets with everyone. They are damn delicious. They're good. Zereth, so this is Tom Clancy Hitman, to be honest. Well, they're of the same genre. I guess like Mario and Sonic are similar because they're platforming, running, jumping games. But each one is very different when you look at them individually.
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to the subfloor under the loading dock.
Really?
Shit, the box is for yourself. I won't tell. Shit, the box is for yourself. I won't tell. I don't know anymore.
Zereth, you always wondered who Zan was because of everyone saying Tarzan. Not sure. Oh, you're making a reference to Tarzan, the character. Okay.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Oh, I see, Zereth. Yeah, sorry, it just came out of left field. Because I was trying to think of what was happening in the game that might have made you think of that pun.
No signs of anything here.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God, who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God, I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just delivered the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You'll have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through.
Good idea.
Anything to help.
When he said that he's the keymaster and the gatekeeper, that's a reference to the original Ghostbusters. Zereth, all your base belonged to him. All of it.
You'll probably have to move the missile first.
Even the ace of bases.
You'll probably have to move the missile first. You'll probably have to move the missile first. You'll probably have...
Zereth, you probably have to move the missile first. Indeed. He's right.
Get out here right now! I don't want to fight anything anyway. Damn it! Stop attack! I saw something there!
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III. I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battle.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
What is that? Holy crap! Yes, I'm a little jumpy.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please, I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
I didn't do anything wrong. Please don't hurt me.
work, Fisher?
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
We are the fierce and royal siblings of a great and tireless nation.
Shit. What was that?
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
Everyone's coming in.
Could be anywhere. I'm sure I've seen him around here.
I know you're out there! Come out! He's not there! We've lost him! He could be any...
Don't remind me. I don't want to think about that.
He's taking shots! Give me some backup here! Hold out! Hold out! Make him pay! We've got you!
That technician could have answered some important questions.
Like what?
Like if they launched the missile intentionally. See if he has any logs or journals backed up in his office.
I'll take a peek.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they tracked shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkese's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Hey Hermione, welcome on in. How can they see enough to walk without stumbling, yet not see you? That's a good question. There was bodies lying on the ground. They were able to actually go over the top of them without tripping over. Welcome on in, Hermione. Hope it's going well. Okay, so we were still able to get the objective done that we needed to. You're doing well? Excellent. That's great to hear. It is a great game. Yeah, this is my favorite Splinter Cell game in the series. Hermione, you remember playing it when it first came out? You were so fascinated with the fact you could cut open fabric to make makeshift openings for yourself. Also, the way Sam discreetly reaches back to his knife when you stealthily approach enemies is a great detail. It really is. Yeah, the animation, and it's also cool when you want to go back, that you can actually make him just reverse like that instead of having to turn him around and stuff like that. Creates some more versatility with when there's an enemy actually creeping around, so you can sort of like go back and then, you know, make some more room for yourself and stuff.
What?
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
Hermione, you think Chaos Theory is also your favorite, but you really like the second one. Also, name escapes you at the moment. The one where there's a mission on a moving train and you're climbing under and on the side of it, and you infiltrate an airport to stop a deadly virus being released. Pandora Tomorrow, that's the one. It is, yeah. Yeah, I finished that yesterday. But that game is actually a good one too. It gets overshadowed by this one, but it still is a good entry in the series. It does add its own improvements as well from the first one. Hermione, anyway, you gotta go, but I'll leave you a lurk. Enjoy the shadows, assassin agent. Thank you, Hermione. And that's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for popping in for a bit. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for leaving the lurk.
The light is busted. Damn it! Come on!
Damn it, Fisher, you've really stirred up the hornet's nest now. Get out of there.
Open up! I don't like this.
Starting to lose my patience. Not in a frustrating way, as in I'm not being as patient as I have been up until this level.
Did I just see something?
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Gordon Freeman reference?
What was that? What the?
open the casing. You can access the motherboard on the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS. Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss. Next.
What's wrong with the lights? What happened to the lights?
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Check target. Primary. Carrier. Bearing 218. Range 1120 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer are showing all greens.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier. Bearing 218. Range 120 kilometers.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Next.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, girl. I am
Range
old.
112 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
1 through 12, confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all green.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier, bearing 218, range 120 kilometers.
Your readback is correct.
Confirmed. Primary target acquired. Ready to fire.
Stand by for fire order.
Standing by to fire.
Stand by.
Hello there, Lucinda. How's things going for you today? Chaos Theory is going pretty good.
Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from...
Almost finished this mission.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the
Got to stop this missile from being blown up, but
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need
I ended up fucking up and the timer went out.
You're right. I am.
But it's been going well. After this level's finished, I've got 3 left. There. I'm gonna die again. Boom. Then the things are going okay, just getting up and around. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool.
too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort code.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile
Okay,
is 3 minutes.
everyone, move it!
Just put the whole base on alert. Time zone to join chase for opening the second front of the war. Complete your primaries and get out.
Use terminal 4! Getting the higher! We got it.
Black hell. You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
1120 kilometers.
Let's just stay calm. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Hearing things. Yeah.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. But the sailors are best at this.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
There we go, finally. And it was that close to the fucking bloody thing. There we go. Alright. 3 missions left.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my god, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position. Expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag up. Their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target?
No. You need to interrogate one of those Special Forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Look. Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are! I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
Stay quiet and you might live.
Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative.
Welcome to the team.
I don't know anything else. No, what are you going to do?
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to her. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, you'll be adult undergarments.
That was cool.
No, what are you going to do?
I like this glitch with these two. No matter who you interrogate first, when you grab the other one and interrogate them, they will say the same end of interrogation dialogue.
Democratic Party Korean sibling. Observe your American guardians flee as butterfly ducks steam for the slaughter. Refuse their fraudulent escapists. Embrace your true one liberator.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the Predator.
Wait, wait! Some humiliating defeat. And death, most miserable.
What was that?
What is your problem? Well, don't worry. Won't we be a giant flashing light on someone's phone? Won't we? You're not supposed to do that, is it?
Not as far as I know. Typical. 6 weeks past its warranty and bam, the thing starts screwing up.
Literally fucking stuck. Can't fucking get Sam off the friggin' environment. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Hey, who's that?
Whoa, I just saw something.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position. Expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag on. The target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of the Special Forces and find out where they took you.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
I was looking at the map while you were driving. Well, you were not looking very closely, were you? Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Don't get lost. Shove it.
Stay quiet.
What?
Shut.
Good job, Fisher.
Stay calm. This will just take a sec.
Okay.
All right.
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher. I'm getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cruel.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the Predator.
All right, I'm going to initiate the What is the problem?
Well, don't worry. Won't we be a giant flashing light on someone's scope? We start the test.
The Americans know where we are. If they haven't bombed us already, then we won this war. I would. I'm going to start the test.
What's with the truck?
Oh, there! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central networks.
Yeah.
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful intelligence out of one of those.
You didn't hear it from me. We have orders to protect the MCC. But I'm on a break. We have orders to...
What's making the racket?
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Well, I won't mind as long as you don't kill me.
I'll think about it.
I'm just a stupid technician. I'm just a stupid technician. Please, I don't want to die for...
Take back, you son of a bitch!
Next.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
For fuck's sake, the reason I did that is because I wasn't sure if holding down the button to wait until the light went green was going to actually work or not. Because usually, if the light is green and you press the interact button, that means you're safe. If you press it when the light is red, it means that you're not safe. You're going to blow yourself up. And so because there was the object next to the bomb,
There's nothing here.
I had to hold down the button to interact with the mine and wait till it was green, but I thought that doing that would mean that I had to get the timing right for the color as well in when I actually pressed it to hold down. So I decided ultimately to pick up the object because I thought Sam would just basically, you know, bend down and grab it, not, you know, do a big giant movement to pick it up.
I hear something. Come out of there!
Alright, so you can hold down the button. Oh. You can hold down the button and do it like that.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Democratic Party Korean sibling. Observe your American guardian free as butter-flattened ducks, steamed for the slaughter. Resume their fraudulent escapists. Embrace us, your truth, one liberator.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first. Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link, and if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time. Quieter, I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean National Data Trunk.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God! Please don't kill me! I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel sick. I'll give you all my money, please.
that's something that they added a lot more of in this game, Lucinda. A lot of very humorous exchanges with different characters and stuff. There was even a mission where we had the National Guard and we interrogated one of them, and Sam pretended... Well, actually, the guy was like, "Oh, you know, this is a training exercise, right?" And then Sam's like, "Oh no, we've been discovered. Someone let the cat out of the bag. He knows it's a training exercise." And then he's like, just play along with me. And then the guy answers his questions. And then if you keep on talking to him after the interrogation is finished, he'll say, "This is all part of the training, isn't it? Right?" Then I just knocked him out. Then you get enemies talking to each other. One was talking about an automatic light that turns on, and the other guy's like, "Oh, that's amazing." And the other guy's like, "Yeah, it's like magic." And then the other guy's like, "I should get one of them for my garage." So you have these sort of conversations that the enemies can have with each other as well. That's quite funny. And in this game, they finally let you switch which side you're aiming with your weapon. The first two games you can't do that. There's so many situations where it would have been handy.
Piece of junk!
Mesmerized about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a do-it-yourself constellation kit.
Yep. Leia, I'm going to check on Bong and Feng. See how he's coming with that door.
They probably blew themselves up.
Yeah. See you later.
Later. The light is broken. Someone's trying to mess with us. Well, we'll see about that. All clear. The light is...
The light is out, and so are yours.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. confirm the LZ is safe. We'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
Don't know why, but for this mission, they've split it up. It's even on the PlayStation 2 version. Hello there, Sheila. Welcome back.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Bear, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they converged the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet. You're not thinking of jumping out.
No.
And what are you doing up here?
I need to check that P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R.
The portable radar reconnaissance receiver.
Tell you what, you digging that? I'll check it for you.
Anything you say, just don't hurt me. I'm afraid of heights.
Listen, the heights are the least of your worries, dude. Exactly. Got a guy pointing a gun directly at his head. I think that would count as being worse.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
Actually, that's part of the secondary objectives, which you don't have to do, so I'm not going to worry about that. I've been skipping them for this playthrough. Last year for my annual 2022, I worried about them, but not this time around.
I could have sworn I saw him. I'm sure I've seen him around here. Who's there? This is not funny. What the hell was that? Wasn't he just here? This thing mess. I'll find him, damn it. Holy crap! Yes, I'm a little jumpy. Lost him. He could come from anywhere. How the hell did he get out of here? What's wrong now? Lost him. Damn.
That thing that's flying around, if it detects you, it'll start shooting at you. So I had that to deal with. Plus I didn't want to make a noise by breaking the lock on the door. So I wanted to grab the dude and then knock him out and then pick the lock on the door before the other guy noticed me and before the light went back on. So ultimately just had to end up killing the guy and then breaking the lock on the door anyway. Of course that would fucking happen.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
Fucking prompt didn't want to work. No, I don't want to load that fucking thing. Whoops. Mission, there we go. Hang on, which... I don't know which part of this mission that's going to load up now. Yeah. Knowing my luck, it'll reload the whole fucking game from the whole mission from the start. Actually, I better not mess with that, otherwise it'll load me. I have to do this fucking shit again. No, not the medikit. I want to use the fucking light switch.
And kind of a do-it-yourself console. Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm working.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data.
Did I just
Need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Fisher, it looks like you just bypassed one of the P3Rs. There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective.
Nothing. Come out. What was that sound?
Oh, it's one of those fucking lights. I thought the game's, Oh, of course I'd go straight to the fucking door when the cunt fucking bangs through it.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. Need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Fisher, it looks like you just bypassed one of the P3Rs. There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective.
It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs. You're scaring the crap out of me.
What was that? I thought I heard something for a moment.
Oh, whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. Bullshit. Yeah, listen, that usually when you drop down on top of an enemy, it automatically does the knockout animation. But for him, it didn't do it.
This thing is a mess.
Give me
Am I seeing things?
Won't be seeing anything anymore.
Vanished. I saw something there.
Things?
Yeah, what is... Huh?
I found out what that beeping sound was.
Is it a dud?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
Lover's like, I want my mommy.
Oh, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me, then, is it?
What's wrong?
What are you doing here?
Wait! You're American! I am South Korean! We're allies!
I can see that from the uniform. What are you doing here?
I'm the advanced scout for my unit! They're not far behind!
How many?
Four! Allies! Allies! We're badly reduced! Can you help us?
I'm afraid I'm a little busy.
Who are you?
I'm the guy you never saw.
If you don't let me tell my unit, they won't know you're on our side. If you don't let me tell... Please, we're allies.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
He's nipping! Have we lost him? I can't see him! We've got incoming shots! Where did he go? He's out there somewhere! Pull out! Pull out! He's taking shots! He's there somewhere! Looks like he's... Get him! Take him down any way you can! That one weak me! Where is he? I think we've lost him! Just keep the best on a listen! Incoming shot!
Hey Hermione, welcome back. Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man. I remember that being used in Ace Ventura when nature calls.
He's taking shots!
Hermione, you have a pretty good singing voice. Only in short bursts for some things, but not other things for long.
Looks like he's reloading! Ah, get him! Whoa there! Hold your fire! Got incoming shots!
I won't be, Hermione, no. Definitely would not be. I don't think people want their windows to break.
Incoming fire!
Good one, Hermione. We do promise to reimburse people for their broken windows.
Nice perch you have here. Where's your spotter? Tell me something interesting or you'll be reunited very shortly.
You must be after the plane that crashed.
Maybe.
Out the other side of this building. Down the street. Left into the alley and over the wall. You can't miss it.
Thanks for the directions.
I promise I won't shoot you. Be careful. A QRF is heading to the crash site.
Hermione, must be a bit hard to concentrate on singing while bullets are flying. I imagine it would be too. Or even like playing an instrument.
I caught a glimpse of something. Damn it! What was that? Nothing. Back to that way. Our Democratic Party army is your... Stupid damn thing is broken!
data before we can extract. The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. You'll need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders. Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
We've got a man down! God damn!
This is actually optional. You can leave them there to die if you want, or you can pick them up.
Fisher, good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof. Sam, you need to designate the...
No point in rescuing one and leaving the other.
You don't even exist, Fisher. You can't get a medal for this.
Medals don't help me sleep at night, Lambert.
All right, the pilots are safe. Now take out that plane.
With pleasure.
Yeah, in this playthrough, Hermione, even though in this playthrough I am not doing a lot of stuff for time's sake, but still wanted to do that though. But in a future playthrough, to get the different dialogue, I definitely would do it. But I feel it's something that Sam would have done. I don't think he would have left them there to die.
To designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right.
All right, Fisher. You have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Confirm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
Hermione, yeah, you agree. It fits Sam's personality much better. The way you usually play games is you play as nice and fair as possibly you can, and if you replay the game, well, you're aiming to be the most callous son of a bitch you possibly can. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely games where, if I haven't done that with the game yet, I would like to, and games that I've already done it with, and it was interesting to do so. Mass Effect 1, when I played that, I wasn't sure if I was going to like the game or not, so I was like, right, if I'm going to play the game, if I end up not liking it, I want to have something that I can still feel like is going to give me some kind of enjoyment. So I figured I'll play Renegade Shepard on a first playthrough, just in case I ended up not liking the game. But I ended up liking the game. I still stuck with Renegade Shepard, but I ended up enjoying the game a lot. So the next time I do a playthrough of that game, I'll do the opposite. I'll do Paragon Shepard. But it's interesting doing that. Red Dead Redemption 2, I generally don't really antagonize that many people. But I'm doing a playthrough that's on hold and will resume next year. But there's a playthrough I was doing where I was antagonizing everyone in camp, even Jack, which every time I'd do it, I'd be like, ah. Especially when Jack's like, I hate you, Uncle Arthur. He says things like that if you antagonize him a lot. But I've been doing it for all the characters, and the ironic thing is that I'm also going to do a playthrough where I'm nice to everyone, including Micah, which is going to feel weird in and of itself, always greeting him instead of antagonizing him all the time. Hey, Beavers. Definitely play as you first. Replay Embrace the Devil whispering in your ear. Yeah, it helps add replayability, and you'll also get different responses, and maybe, some missions might be open to you that aren't usually. I remember in the first Fable game, at least, I can't remember if they carried it over into the sequels, but I remember that if you played your character making good choices, then their appearance would reflect that. But if you were making bad choices, the appearance would reflect that too. Or maybe I'm misremembering, and it's only if you do bad stuff that your face and everything actually changes. But things like that, which create a different look and feel, is also cool too. Hermione, oh yeah, that was a great game mechanic. It was, yeah. I haven't revisited Fable. Actually, I played a bit of the first and the second, but I felt the first Fable in a way was a bit like Legend of Zelda in how it sort of felt. The second one was interesting though. Um, there's some music in Assassin's Creed Syndicate that actually reminds me of music from Fable 2. No, I never played that game before, Hermione, but I remember when that came out though. But yeah, never played it yet. I'm not taking a break, but I want to get another drink. I'll be right back. Hermione, if you play good, the world gets all rainbowy, etc., and the days get longer. If you play evil, the world reflects that as well in various ways, and the days get shorter. That's interesting, actually, that there's a time aspect involved, and that will actually change. That's interesting to add that as a difference, or as part of the differences between which way you play.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation, Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with, and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
Francis Cohen in the previous two games was actually Sam Fisher's handler, In Splinter Cell 1, Junior Wilkes was his handler until the point in the story where he gets killed, and then Francis Cohen takes over in that role for Junior Wilkes for the rest of Splinter Cell 1. And then in Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, Francis Cohen is still his handler for the whole story. And by this game, it seems that Francis Cohen has moved on to a different kind of profession or a different kind of part of the military or something. And that's the character that just got mentioned there. The optional objectives, side missions, whatever you want to call them, side objectives, I mean, they're related to doing something for her, but in this playthrough I haven't been doing the secondary objectives.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again? Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies to make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main then. The worst part is you can smell it inside too, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking.
What are you doing back here?
Oh my god! We're supposed to check the DSL connections. Make sure there's no interference.
Why? Is Shetland setting up a network?
Yeah, something he calls a shadow net. Portable wireless network. Operates between standard Wi-Fi frequencies. Almost impossible to tap.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please, I'm just a contractor.
What is that?
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out. What's wrong with the lights?
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation. Each of us has his low-level tasking, like secure this basement.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Give me some backup!
They did improve it in this game, but you can still get parts where you aim at their head, you shoot, and they don't die.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On my way. Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone. I'm not a very good mercenary. There's also some sake in the kitchen. Good stuff.
Good stuff. The way he says that.
There's also some sake in the kitchen. Good stuff.
Shit, what was that?
The upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Mission guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. The truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right here. Going to lay up. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left of the green. An easy chip from here to short.
Typical. What's wrong now?
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof.
Kill me if you want. How did this happen? What the hell? Kill me if you want. Who did this?
You're playing a dangerous game, my friend.
Kill me if you want. He's not dead. More knock him out.
This random Good Samaritan is like, oh no, these people are knocked out. Let's bring them, let's wake them back up. Yeah, Lucinda. Friggin' goody two shoes.
Just forget it.
I'm gonna do this and help. Oh, Ralph Wiggum, I'm helping. Yeah.
Damn it! It's jammed!
That happened to me earlier. I was about to friggin' here. You won't be fucking woken up now from that. Neither will you. Hey, Good Samaritan, where are you now? Are you gonna bring them fucking back to life? Are you that fucking good? Hey, Good Samaritan, what you doing up there? Won't let me get up there. Listen, the Samaritan comes back with the with the medical kit. Yeah. Here. Mind your own fucking business next time. Alright, that worked out well. We're able to get our health back. One alarm's not bad. Won't matter later in the level anyway.
They're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. Keep counting 300 behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot. One of the front of the
out the lights! Hey?
I don't want to hurt you, so tell me something useful.
I know lots of useful things.
Fantastic. Run down the list.
The door code to the owner's office is 3650.
Good.
There are some men barricaded in a room next to the owner's office. There is a vent in the wall that joins the rooms.
Very helpful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. Please, come again.
Lucinda, thank you so very much for clipping that moment. Nice. Mind your business, Good Samaritan.
The camera in the hallway can be disabled from the computer at the front desk.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Next.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting and figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Don't think.
Should we tell Canada?
No. There is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
What are you guys doing here?
How did you get here?
I ask, you answer.
We are here to monitor the meeting with Shetland.
Who gave the orders?
I am following the orders of a man named Canada. But he's someone's pawn. He's not even a real military.
Canada, huh? Thanks. You're gonna take a nap now.
Hello there, Cody. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well.
I have served with honor. I am not afraid to die.
Excellent, Cody. That's great. Glad to hear that. I'm doing really well. This is the second last level in the game. This is my favorite Splinter Cell game in the series. I still haven't done any kind of challenge playthroughs with any of the Splinter Cell games yet, but I'd like to in the future. This one actually scores your performance at the end of every mission. So I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough where I try and get 100% scores. Cheers, Cody. Yeah, almost Friday here as well. Although it just ticked over to Friday 14 minutes ago, but I've been able to get each Splinter Cell game done in one day. So that's worked out well. Conviction will be different in terms of like the length of it, because it's the shortest game in the series. If I play on easy, I could probably get it done in 3 hours, depending on, how things go with it. So I don't know whether or not I'll be doing Conviction at the start of a stream day, and then I could start Blacklist on that same day, or if I'll be finishing Double Agent early in the stream day and then can actually stream Conviction in one stream. That'd be cool if I could knock out 2 games in one day, but I don't think that's going to happen though. So most likely it'll be Conviction will be one stream at the start of a stream day, and then I can jump straight into Blacklist. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the rest of Chaos Theory. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes, Lucinda. Almost there. After this mission, one more to go. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a great start to your stream of Eternal Evil. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is playing through Eternal Evil for the first time. Is also doing a playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series, currently on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. She's alternating each week between those 2 games. So this week is her secondary game, Eternal Evil, and then her primary game is Assassin's Creed. And so this week is Eternal Evil, and then she'll be jumping back to Assassin's Creed next week, and we'll continue alternating between primary game and second game every week. Is also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, also a fan of Dying Light series, as well as Evil Within and The Last of Us series as well. Is also a fan of Dishonored, a great streamer with some great emotes as well. So highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. Cody, you tried your side control, PS5, your side controller. I was going to say, is that a new controller that you can that reads your mind and you think the inputs? Tried your PS5 controller on the PC today and it crashed. The first game you tried, lol. Will stick to your Xbox controller. Oh. That really sucks that it would make it actually crash. That's ridiculous. I wonder what triggered that to crash. Hey, Unliving, welcome on in. It's going good. Yeah, things are going well. Working on this, my favorite game in the series. And this is the second last level, so I'm going to be finishing the game in this stream. How's things going with you? Lucinda, no worries at all for the shout out. Always more than happy to give you one. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for being here and for chatting, and definitely catch you again soon. I hope you have a great start to your stream of Eternal Evil today. Hopefully there's no more puzzles that are like, to know this puzzle you must know 10,000 hours of this topic, because we're going to be testing your knowledge with this puzzle. Hopefully you don't get any more puzzles that are very, very over the top. Absolutely is, Schiller. That's for sure too. Yeah, Lucinda's definitely a fun streamer to watch as well. Cody, think it was a conflict as had the Xbox settings still turned on? Ah, I gotcha. So something technical wise that was just not mixing with each other. Unliving, that's cool, bro. Nice one. Yeah, you're good as, man. Neo Nick says hi. Oh, hey Neo Nick as well. Hello to you too. I hope you're doing good as well. Glad to hear that you're doing well on living. Hey, Brutus. Welcome on in. Fuck puzzles. I mean, hi. Yeah, there's some puzzles in some games where, if it's the first playthrough, I'll give them a little bit of time to work out on myself. But if not, Google. But yeah, some puzzles are damn annoying as well.
I thought I heard something out there. Damn it! What's wrong with this?
What are you doing here all alone?
Jesus! Oh, please!
What's past the locker rooms?
The corridor. To the right is the public baths. To the left is the pool. But the pool is being repaired.
Thanks for the info, but I'm not here for a swim.
The baths are well defended. The pool. I don't know if anyone is in there.
That's better.
Please. I've been afraid of locker rooms since I was a boy. Kill me if you want, but please, don't whip me with a towel.
Kill him if you want, but don't whip him with a towel.
Come out from there and show yourself!
I'll grab that in a second, Cody. Yeah, kinky. Good thing Sam can't pick up a towel, because then he could, kill him by strangling him with it.
A trap? What does this guy think he's dealing with, amateurs? Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Another good Samaritan. Here, have a rest. Oh, I couldn't get him to fall on the thing.
What happened to the lights?
Hey there, Senny. Thank you so very much for the raid, dude. Welcome to you and everyone. How was your last stream for 2023? Hope it went well. We're on the second last level now. Sam decided to take a bit of a steam bath. He's had a busy 24 hours. Hasn't had much sleep. So he's like, I need to get some bath time. We had some dude who was a civilian going around waking up all the enemies that we had actually knocked out. So I ended up killing the enemies that I had knocked out before, and then I taught the Good Samaritan a lesson by knocking them out. Now I want to try and do a takedown from in the water. Crooked, hello again. Hello again there, dude. It was alright, started the crew, and it was at least allowing you to speak this time, lol, but the game has a lot of other issues, so not sure yet if you continue playing it, to be honest. Might do another stream later with something different. Oh lol, so much to being a good Samaritan. Sorry to hear that it still has issues, dude, like having that microphone issue where it would take over your mic. Like, it wouldn't let you speak through your mic and all that. That was very, very weird that it would do that. But having more issues on top of that, that's ridiculous. I don't blame you for not really wanting to continue with that one. And yeah, it is so funny when things like that happen. Luckily there wasn't heaps of enemies, there was only a couple of enemies. There we go. Now we should stop messing with the steam. Let's put him down. Let's put him down here. He's a bit tired.
Who's there? I can hear you.
Too many alarms and you'll regret it.
Oh my fucking god. Number one, I wasn't expecting him to actually come into the water with me. Number two, well, we're dead anyway. Unliving, you've played all the older Splinter Cell games, but not this one. Oh, yeah, this one is really, really cool. This one came out in 2005, and it's the one that introduced having the knife as an alternate weapon that you could use in like taking enemies down and stuff. Added the ability to be up above an enemy on like a pipe and being able to grab the enemy by the neck and, you know, knock them out or kill them as they went under. Things like that. Being able to actually switch which side you're shooting from. This game also introduced that aspect. Plus, when Sam actually moves, you can have him reverse from his position, which can come in handy, especially if there's an enemy that is slowly progressing through the environment and you want to maybe back up a bit. And Sam will also do this kind of leaning thing as well with the animation. So it added all these really cool things that Double Agent carried over into that. Although I think in this game, though, you don't have the ability to do corner cover takedowns. I think Double Agent added that. Or maybe I've just forgotten that Chaos Theory added it too and haven't been using it, but it's still my favorite in the series, this one. Crooked, yeah, it's also automatically lowering volume of other applications, so sound bits would have been barely audible. Music being played OBS itself, and the game is in typical Ubisoft fashion, pushing, buying microtransactions and DLCs and all that. The driving and handling feels very awkward as well. It's like the cars are glued to the ground. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, what the hell? That's some really weird stuff for it to be doing.
Got you.
He's like, got you! Unliving Wicked. Cool, you're definitely keen to check it out. Yeah. Like all sort of like really old games, it does show its age a lot. But it's one of those ones too that has a very unique soundtrack compared to the other ones. Amon Tobin is the one who did the soundtrack for this game, and went on to do some music for the other ones too, little pieces here and there. And he did a wonderful job with this. It wouldn't seem to be the type of music you would expect to be in a stealth action game, but it actually really fits really well.
Who broke the lights?
No one. The lights just broke.
Nothing.
Sure is Unliving. Yep. Yeah, the only main game that he didn't voice the character was the last one they did, Splinter Cell Blacklist. This probably just put me back to where I was before. Yeah, it has. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely Michael Ironside. You won't take his credit. That's alright. They're doing a remake of the very first game, but I don't know if they'll have Michael Ironside return or not for that.
This again?
This again?
Gotcha. Damn, I knew I'd get caught in here.
Tough break, pal. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, our thermal vision kit didn't get distributed yet, so we can't see for crap. But some of the guys that came in with Shetland, I think they're fully equipped.
Shetland's personal bodyguards have thermal.
I think so. Not that it does much good in steam. Steam isn't fog, like in an abattoir or something. Steam is warm, just like human bodies.
Good point. Thanks for the explanation.
Anytime.
That dialogue where he mentioned it's not like fog in an abattoir. In the first Splinter Cell game, the main villain, his headquarters is in a slaughterhouse, and so well, not his headquarters. The other villain, the sub villain, and in the abattoir you use your thermal to see clearly.
I can't hear too good either. Not because of the steam, though. What? Did you say something?
Hey there, Code. You better watch out. Never know who's watching out. Sam Fisher is coming to town. He sure is. They need to be careful. Unliving Obi Shameless, it's not be the same. Be like changing Snake's voice in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, there's just some characters that a major part of why the character works is because of the person playing them. And if you take that away, unless the person can do a really great impression, it can really feel like it's not like the others. Cody? Code versus Cody? You're gonna have to listen out to your name carefully. Yeah. Unliving, you would like to go back actually to look back at the old Splinter Cells. Yeah, there's a certain charm to them. I mean, the first game's story it's a bit too complexly written. Complexly. In the sense that it's got a lot of, like political aspects to it that don't really...
I'm sure there's nothing here.
Like, I could tell you the basics of the story, but I still couldn't really give you a great analysis of what the game is actually, like, the story is actually about.
Damn it! What was that? Damn it! What was that?
Like, the basic thing is the villain is using information warfare, and you need to take them down. And there's a faction of the Chinese military that's operating on their own, and they're not sanctioned by the rest. And so you need to find the proof that they're actually separate, you know, and all that kind of stuff, which you do, and you find that the dude is just working on his own in terms of, like, from the rest of the government and the military, but he's working with the main villain in what they're doing. But that's the basics of the story. But there's other aspects, like you got whatever politically is happening at the time, which that's where I sort of stop being able to go into detail about what the story is about. This game has a little bit of that, but it's a bit more palatable. You've been too long, man, you can't remember them well. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. I mean, the first game celebrated its 20th anniversary last year. It's just crazy. An army of two, absolutely loved them all. Glad you completed them back in the day. I never ended up playing Army of Two, but I remember seeing that one. But there's certain games that I played a few years ago that I ended up not liking as much as I did back when they came out. And I was mentioning it earlier, but it was Rainbow Six Vegas 1. I absolutely thought that was a great game back when I first played it, when it came out. But then when I played it a few years back, I really, really, really hated the damn friggin' game and couldn't wait to be finished with it. So I don't know how Vegas 2 would be. Maybe that would be the better game. Like if I was to replay the sequel, maybe I would like the sequel on a replay more than I did the first one.
No one here. No signs of disturbance. That time I'm sure I saw something. Yep. Be on your guard. No such thing as being too careful. I'm not gonna ask you again. Drop it.
I'm serious, Sam.
It's getting pretty rough here!
Fucking hell. Great, where was the last save? All the fucking way back here, of course.
busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that.
Too bad the pool's empty. Wouldn't mind a little dip to cool off.
What? You didn't bring me bathing suit, did you? It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, the thing starts screwing up. All clear.
Unliving. They're great fun. Design your own mask. It's really fun to play with a friend. You played all Army of Two. They were that fun. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's always good when there's something extra about a game that you can really, really enjoy. Being able to make your own mask designs, that'd be cool. Hey, Stan. Welcome on in. That's okay, Cody. I'll see you when you get back. How's it going, Stan?
Get out here, right now!
Welcome back, Cody.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
That's the right dose.
What is up with the rights? Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Get behind the cover!
Did I just see something? Ow! Damn it! I could have sworn I saw someone down there. Who's that? Was there something down there? What was that? Ah! Ow!
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll regret it.
Feels better.
Alright, so the rest of this mission, dealing with Douglas Shetland, and we've got a lot of enemies and stuff. There'll be two factions fighting each other, and there'll also be a lot of pandemonium going on. So we're almost through this second last level.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, no, no! Please! We can work this out!
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
Good thinking, Fisher. Looks like Shetland is using Zerkasi's infinite recursion code to run genetic algorithms that allow him to remotely organize his men. Wow. DOD is gonna love this. Looks like Shetland can establish his objectives, and the software will break it down to individual tasks and mail them out to his men.
So his people all swarm a target location independently and complete the sub-objectives without ever knowing what the plan is.
Exactly. Kind of a bizarre inverse of Nikolai's last dagger.
I'll teach you, you bastard!
That's okay, Unliving. I hope you're going to have a good Dead by Daylight session. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, there's something that happened with chat on my end, Cody, as well. Whenever you're a streamer and you look over and it says welcome to chat, you know that there's been some sort of like Twitch issue. But thankfully the stream itself didn't stop or anything like that, but yeah. But when that happens, that can be annoying. For fuck's sake, I forgot about that friggin' mine on the wall. Hey there, Sten. I don't know if your well, your previous message came through where you said the same thing, but welcome on in. Thanks for joining the raid that Crocodiles had. Oh, that's fair enough, Stan. There's no trouble at all. Okay, now I'm going to make the save.
Looks like we've got trouble. Man down! Oh God, he killed him! Forget him. Down! There he is! I think we've lost him! What was that?
Alright, so they are affected temporarily by that.
Shit, he's in here somewhere.
Alright, now to use the medkit.
What was that? I think I saw it too. Over there! Where is he? I think we've lost him!
Make a save here in case... Hang on. Make a... What did I actually select? Not what I wanted to before. Now I have. Alright, cool. Now to save. Stan, they make the game completely online, make people buy it, then kill the online services, which kills the game where you can't even play offline. Oh, yeah, pardon me, it's just ridiculous when they do that stuff. It's like, it's almost like they try to be innovative in a way where once time has passed, that innovation, when they decide to close down the servers, renders that innovation or whatever it might be to be pointless, you know? Hello there, Spectrum. Hope it's going well.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Crew, your dad is a retired Army Spec Ops. Whenever you watch this kind of stuff on TV, he picks on everything low. He's like, who does this? Who does that? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely understandable too. You know, when you have knowledge of how things actually are done IRL and then you see them being done in a movie or a game, it's understandable for some people to only see the IRL mistakes being made and not, you know, sort of like put that aside for the sake of creative or artistic kind of or storytelling sort of thing. You're doing well, Spectrum. Excellent. That's really good. I'm doing well. Things are going good. Almost finished this second last level. I'll probably be finishing this game at 2:30 a.m., but I want to get it done in one stream, so...
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon. You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Are you hearing things? Not good. Grab some cover!
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away. yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's using mine. He's got better equipment. Should I be worried? No. Should be careful. Should always be careful. They knocked him out. Lucky for you, this guy seems like a pro. Don't let anything like this happen again. It's coming!
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
What is that? I'm gonna rip your damn head off! You're dead meat! Oh, now you're screwed!
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda. Doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Bishop. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's It's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Alright, now that I've done that, I'll just scroll up in chat and respond. Yeah, that music was really good, Spectrum, when you're disarming the bombs. Stan, we used to put night vision on for surprise raids that go with sirens. He's 55 and still strong as fuck. Well, that's really good. Kept up the fitness. Spectrum, it gets you in movies when the cops go in blaring their sirens, scaring the bad guys off before they even get there. You know they need their sirens in traffic, but sometimes, yeah, that element of surprise would help. Stan, yeah, like the bad guy's probably sitting on the sofa watching TV, maybe drinking cola, and then woo, woo, woo. He's like, oh, it's the police, I should go. Puts jacket on and leaves the place. Exactly, Stan, yeah. Spectrum, your hubby is a locksmith and he'll notice sound effects and say things like, that kind of door doesn't sound like that when it latches. Oh, that's pretty cool, though, to actually know the distinct sounds and the differences. You do lots of arts and craft and you'll say things like, she couldn't have possibly hand knit that fast, or you can't clear a grainy photo that much. That's true, yeah. And you'll love in movies from earlier decades where they showed hacking and they made it look so futuristic and sci-fi, and made it look like it was some kind of like fantasy, techno fantasy kind of stuff. Stan, pictured you and him eating popcorn. He breaks the silence for that. Your sister and cousin are lawyers. Together they're pretty annoying to watch movies that have courtroom scenes in the law. Well, a horror movie, Exorcism of Emily Rose, has courtroom scenes in it. Be interesting to see what they would think of that. Spectrum, you play cello and you'll blurt out cello when you hear it being played in a movie. Oh, that's cool. Stan, they also refused to watch Star Wars movies with you after you watched Revenge of the Sith together because you recited the entire movie while watching. Yeah. Yep, the memeing. Oh, you did, Spectrum. You saw Star Wars at the theater on its first run. That would have been cool to be able to actually see that when it was new. Hey there, Adrian. Again, you encountered the most memorable moment. Yesterday it was the Sedona encounter. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, this game's taking me a bit longer to get through in this playthrough. But I've got one more mission left, so we're on the home stretch. Spectrum, you bought a pellet gun online, not realizing it's as big as what they're holding. Really? Stan, bald guy sounded familiar, but you cannot figure out whose voiced actor is this on the tip of your tongue. Yeah, so the actor who plays Shetland in this game is actually Marcel Gianin. They're his Assassin's Creed character roles that he's done. Adrian, you think you prefer the version where he stabs him? Yeah, isn't that's if you wait a while, isn't it? Spectrum, it's also so hard to break open, you have to prop it on the floor. Really? Jeez. Oh, you saw all of them. That's cool. Yeah, they were pretty groundbreaking, Stan. Like a lot of things are still being done today that they initiated the use of. Like industrial light and magic, all the special effects and all that kind of stuff. Spectrum, all the Star Wars and Star Trek and Raiders movies you made sure to see at the theaters. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would have been awesome to see the Indiana Jones movies. I mean, I saw the fourth one at the cinema, but I never saw the first three. Unliving, off to bed. Hope your gaming goes well. That's okay, Unliving. Thank you so much for joining. It was good to see you in chat. I hope you have a great rest. And thank you. Yeah, one more level to go. You didn't spot Marcel, Stan? This is a huge shame. Yeah. Yeah, in the previous game, Douglas Shetland's voiced by someone else. And then Marcel voices him in this game. These are the actors that I can remember off the top of my head that I've actually heard in this game, specifically alone. Andreas Apergus is in this. Susan Glover is in this. Oops, I'm doing shout-outs. Whoops. Commands is what I want. Bruce Dinsmore is in this. There's another actor, but I don't have a command for him, but Alan Gollum, I don't know how you say his name. He's also in this game as well. So there's quite a few actors that would go on to be in the Assassin's Creed series. That's okay, Unliving. Absolutely no trouble at all. You have a good one. I'll just delete that shout out that I accidentally did to someone I don't even know. Alright, so let's click back on my Xbox app window.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find it.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Switch the lights off. We got someone in here.
Be more careful, Fisher.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about those friggin' bloody cameras. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's going to be annoying having to go and reload mission every time, so once we get back into the level, I'll just do a manual save.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on.
Where someone's been up to something. Okay, rotating jump. Just forget it. What was that? He is toying with us. That doesn't make me feel any better. Wasn't really supposed to. Intruder!
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on.
I'll find them.
Someone is trying to put us off our way. We will see about that. Add some cover!
God damn it,
getting
follow order.
Adrian, modern load times. Yeah, for this game it goes by so fast you can't even read the text. Well, I mean, I can't read it out loud. This goes by too quickly. It'd be like, Member Fisher can't stress another one to War 3.
Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
We will see about that. That time I'm sure I saw something. Yes. Be on your guard. Something is up. No such thing as being too careful. There's nothing. Nothing. Grab some cover! What was that?
Alright, this is gonna be a fucking long rest of the stream.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers.
Oh, come on. Come on!
I'll find them.
Shoot the fucking light! Jesus fucking Christ!
Sure I saw nothing. Yes. Be on your guard. Something is up. No such thing as being too careful. Always kept me all worked up. Forget it. We do not want to find anything anyway.
I'm not going to worry about interrogating enemies for the rest of the playthrough.
What is that?
All personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
Thanks, Susan. We'll make sure to.
You stay in this room! And keep quiet!
We didn't...
Keep it that way! I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers, we're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
I'm not going to the bathroom!
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Another actor I forgot to mention, Harry Standjowski.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
I saw something there.
Nothing. Better that way.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Shit. What's that? Who switched that off?
These enemies can knock you out, and then you get interrogated, and you have to do like the lockpicking mini game, and then you can eventually escape, and then you have to get your weapons back. It's a whole big process. Needless to say, I don't want to have to go through that for this playthrough. It's taking enough time as it is without adding that hassle on top.
Someone moving that
something. Come out from there! Let me show yourself! Get out here! Right now!
A gray subcompact with license plate to Shibuya. Please, move your vehicle.
Nothing here. I am sure. All right. I admit it. I am scared.
Be more careful, Fisher.
Damn, I forgot. Even aborting without attempting triggers the alarm.
They don't know what you're up to, but come out of there!
I just guessed that. As in, like, I still looked at the numbers, but I just guessed what the other numbers at the start of the chain were. For fuck's sake.
Next.
saw something down there.
This room here is actually the interrogation room, where if Sam gets knocked out by one of the enemy's non-lethal rounds, that's where you get interrogated. Doesn't matter anyway, I've already done that. Just double checking, just in case I missed something. Thank you for the follow, AB0.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility properties without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not. Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive. Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
This thing is a mess. I can definitely see something. Show yourself!
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
What is he thinking? No alternative. He will die first, I'm sure.
Sir, here's Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him! I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence, so I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions, but it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
Trying to reconnect. Ops, this is Central. We have your feed. The General is almost ready.
Affirmative. Ronan in position. Waiting for the word. Ronan, you are go. Holy Pete, you are go. Affirmative. Open it. Code's been changed. Hack it. Fast. Come on, open that door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Pretty can clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the tube. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angle. Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin! Oh, come in! Ronin! Up! Ronin is locked. We're done!
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Good Lord. Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
Crooked, how far are we from finishing the game? Getting closer. Yeah, this is definitely the final level. Ronnie, thank you so very much for the 25 months in a row. That's amazing, dude. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. That's awesome of you to do. Hello there. Hope things are going well.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. Would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Come on, I could have sworn I pressed it when the light went green. I must have slightly missed the color change.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
That'll do the trick.
Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
Absolutely. They say 60 seconds until it's away. Darn, Fisher. That was the loss.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast. Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
Sorry, Sam. Next time, you'll be going undercover as a double agent in a terrorist organization, and your life and Lambert's will never be the same again. But that will be in Monday's game. Or maybe Tuesday. I don't know if I'm streaming Christmas Day yet or not.
Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in diffusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
And that's the ending. Very quick, very short. Otomo said this. The Chinese ambassador got the Nobel Prize. The president said this. Sam and co made a joke and then laughed, and then in the end. So Chaos Theory ends the quote-unquote traditional Splinter Cell game. Double Agent retains a lot of things from the previous 3, but in terms of how the story is structured, it's very, very different. In Double Agent, Sam plays the role of a undercover. Well, he's undercover for the NSA in a terrorist organization, and you go on missions, but there's also moments where you're at the headquarters of the terrorist group and there's certain things that you can do and all that kind of stuff. So they changed up the formula of the game with Double Agent, but it pretty much plays the same as Chaos Theory. Except they added the ability to actually do corner cover takedowns, which is really cool because Sam chops them in the throat and then grabs them. If you choose to do like a non-lethal takedown around the corner. They keep the one button to knock out, the other button to kill as well. Hey Ryu, welcome back. You didn't realize you were still streaming. Yeah, this one has taken a bit longer to get through, almost 10 hours. But I wanted to get it done in one stream. So the next Splinter Cell game I'll be doing is Double Agent, and we have 3 left to get done before the year ends. Conviction, the 5th game, I can do that in about 3 hours, depending on how the game decides to treat me. It's much faster paced. Sam's faster. He pretty much moves as fast as like an assassin in Assassin's Creed does when climbing stuff. Which, by the time that game came out, we were up to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Ryu, like a ninja. Exactly. Like a ninja. I think this credits goes on for years. Before I end the stream, I just want to show off this cool video. I love this video. That was at the start of the stream too, but I just wanted to show it again before I ended. Absolutely love it. Ryu, very atmospheric. It's an intro video, but it could pass as the official trailer. Well and truly, it might have actually been the trailer as well. I can't really remember. But, oh, drop your controller rod. Failed to... what? What do you mean? It is connected. Great, anyway, I'll fix that later. This is the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Gonna go and raid out to Lucinda. Sorry, I'm a bit exhausted, so I'll just do a quick version of the outro stuff. There's a general raid message. There's a raid message for followers. And here is a raid message for subscribers. A couple of Splinter Cell emotes. Absolutely, Ryu. Definitely will. Just want to thank everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Also want to give these shout-outs. Oops. Would like to highly recommend people check out Dr. Ronnie. He's been streaming Assassin's Creed Black Flag. He's also a fan of Red Dead Redemption, as well as GTA. He's also wearing a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game that he's playing. Highly recommend checking out Crocodiles. He was doing a bit of The Crew. He was also the other day doing some Midnight Club 3, I think the name of the game was. And he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, doing a series run where he's playing without the HUD, not allowed to fast travel, and also has limited uses of the map. And he's also doing a playthrough of Wild Hunt, of Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, on the hardest difficulty without the HUD, and also playing Geralt as an evil, greedy bastard. Highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote as well. Streams Mortal Kombat, but also the horror series Outlast, and also a fan of Hunt Showdown, as well as supermassive horror games Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures series, and The Quarry. Also highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. He's playing through Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, doing a no-death challenge. If he dies, he has to restart the whole game from the start. He did that with Assassin's Creed 2 recently, now doing it with Brotherhood, and I think he'll be doing it with Revelations as well afterwards. Also a fan of the Dark Pictures series, plays through the games when they come out. The first playthrough is always rescue everyone, and then the second playthrough is kill them all. And also highly recommend checking out Shin. He's been playing Cyberpunk 2077, and he's also a fan of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream you'll see from me will be Rise of the Tomb Raider, continuing my Stealth Challenge playthrough. If you see me streaming that game, then you know it's become Friday. I don't know if I'm streaming on Christmas Day yet or not, so if I'm not, then next week the first stream would be Tuesday, but I'll have to just play it by ear on that one, as far as Splinter Cell is concerned. But on the weekend, I'll be doing Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Odyssey, doing 2 streams per day of both games. Thank you everyone for watching, hope you have a good one, and until next time.